Like, are these the two pairs that you're...
I could actually get 3. This is the main one. I could also see
That and that.
I could see 13 through 18, but where I have to set the camera. I would have liked to have set the camera up between 2 pairs, but I couldn't.
What, they're bowling over there, and they're going to be right here next gate. Because I have family in
Come on
Texas.
around.
I have family in Texas that I would like to...
This is what you can see right now. Actually, this is the feed you're watching right now. If you go out. So you can kind of just go on to YouTube and it's PJBT Bowling Series. Jason, here. Okay.
So, like, the game...
The problem is right at the moment, I'm kind of in the middle. In the middle of what? Let's say I'm right at 15 and 16. Now, I can slide the table down, but then I can flip flop.
Let me ask, well, or you could just do one pair. You could just feature one pair. It's up to you.
I mean, you can see them all. You can actually see 3.
I would zoom in a little bit. You're right, you could do, well, I still would zoom in a little bit. They don't need the scoreboard. You don't really need the scoreboard.
Okay, bowlers, at this time, if you kindly hold up in your practice, lanes 1 through 20, hold up in your practice, please. Okay, bowlers, you do have till the 4th frame of game 1 to sign up for brackets. We still have openings available up here at the counter. Scratch your handicap brackets. Brackets are $3 a piece. You can see Matt Kane or myself will be happy to help you up here. Okay, bowlers, just please reset your machines to 4 rack of pins.
What are we hating right now? You told me it was sanctioned. I would have bought my
That
tackle.
ball anyway.
Why? That ball's so good.
Sorry. I'm surprised it's not signed.
Okay, bowlers, in just a moment your arrows will come up and you may begin your competition.
Okay,
Good
do
luck,
me a
everyone.
favor. Slide out front. I'm going to move this table.
It's PJ...
BT Bowling Series. Test, test. 1, 2, 3, test.
Just let me know when you're up and running. I'll put the headset on. What? Unlike today, I don't have to run around and do all the work.
Test, 1, 2, 3, test.
They're all decked out.
Dude, I have the pocket on the 410. Light pocket 410. What happens up here? No pocket, leave it 10 up here.
That's cool. When you thought you threw it good and it jumps and then you chop the spare.
Excellent. Good cutter.
Thank you. Sorry, I missed right where I was playing.
I don't know why you insist on forcing out right here.
He tells me I have an attitude, but then he has just as bad. 170. Now watch, I'll go like 290 next game.
God,
But then they'll go like 150. That's just how it works.
Like I said, one thing if you're like
Bye, buddy.
He made it 4, pair of 8, pair of 8, pair of 10, pair of 10. So we're gonna have to follow pairs of 10, and they're gonna be in the 4th place. Don't be surprised if I ask for money.
If you ask for what?
Because I'm gonna be waiting a half an hour game 3.
Good. Where's your phone? I have it. Are you on the... Test. 1, 2, 3, test. 1, 2, 3, test.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you.
Really?
I don't hear you. I don't hear you.
Test. 1, 2, 3, test.
Now I got you. Yeah, there you go. Now you got it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you to live coverage PGBC's special event tonight. We're here at StrikeZone Alley. Taking you to the shop. Sponsored by
Or get your hair. are a number one mortgage banker in Pennsylvania, and in the Lehigh Valley, and in Schuylkill County. Schuylkill County. Should I tell our bowling fans out there what's going on here? Okay, well, bowling fans, today's format for the adult junior is a 5-game qualifier. We have 44 teams crunched into a 20-lane bowling center here at StrikeZone Alleys today. So we have a couple of pairs with 10 bowlers on a pair, and most of the pairs have 8 pairs. They're going to be bowling 5 games of qualifying, and then the top 5 teams advance to a step ladder, which will be live streaming here. Okay, tell me when I'm back up. Actually, you should be on now. You should be on now. We can't hear. Okay. See how volume goes out. That's the Okay, so as I was saying, the format for today is a 5-game qualifier for the adult junior, with our 44 teams competing, and the top 5 teams will advance to the finals. The top 8 teams are cashing in today's tournament. So we're going to give you live coverage of qualifying. We're just finishing up game number 1 here. We have 2 live stream pairs. We're using 13 to 16 for our live streaming pairs during qualifying. And then 15 and 16 will be our featured pair for the finals this afternoon. And once the 5 games of qualifying has been completed. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to in the middle of doing something. So right now we have many of our fans out there might be wondering, today's event is being bowled on a house pattern. So we do see a couple of good scores as we're getting started here today. Well, the prodigy has to figure it out on his own. He's a grown man. All right, I've been summoned for a timeout, so I'll be right back. Yes, sir.
Wow. So
Unless somebody saw Okay. Yeah, that was great. Just a quick tournament question. Okay, so, let's see what we can feature here. Maria has. I'm going to grab my chair and try to become tall. There we go, that's better. Okay. We have a handful of PJ bowling here today also. And Ryan was in way over the upper lane, way over 14. Right now working on a triple. Up in the 9th frame. He strikes out. And he breaks it home for 4 in a row. Mr. Burns there on lane 13, crossing over, leaving the 6 pin. Also up on lane 16, we have Mr. Vital, good scratch bowler. One of our known lefties in the area with a nice strike there.
He has a double in the 10th frame. He looks to get one more. Shoots 2-1 for his first game. Scratch. And we have Austin Kerper striking there on lane 14 as he begins his 10th frame. On 16, Vitale crosses over, leaving him 4-7, giving him a score of 199. Just for our bowling fans out there, the partners are bowling across from each other. So the adult bowler is the single letter, and the youth bowler is the double letter on our monitors. Kerper up on 14. Brings home the strike for 3 in a row. He has one more fill ball, hoping to get 199 out of this first game.
Yeah, you definitely missed your calling. I know when you were young, you wanted to be a commentator.
Well, a lot of people don't know. They make fun of how much I talk, but the reality of it is, if I wouldn't have gone for business and marketing, I would have went for communications. Well, because this is what I enjoy doing.
You definitely have the face for radio. That's for radio.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't know if I have the voice for radio. It need to be a little deeper.
Well, that's
Kerper finishes with 4 in a row, taking home 199. His partner is Antonio Reyes up on lane 13, PJBT regular. He right now has 4 in a row with the first strike in the 10th. This is his second ball in the 10th. And he gets it. Reyes looking to finish. He strikes out the final strike, 228 for his first game, combined with his partner's 199. Once again, for our bowling fans out there, this is live coverage of the the Kegler's Pro Shop Junior event. Hey, My Employer Mortgage America. This is our second year sponsoring the event. We're very pleased to be part of the Kegler's Pro Shop Bowlers Tour, their tournament series run by my good friend TJ Trout, the owner of Kegler's Pro Shop here at StrikeZone Alley. Many of his events during the year are adult events, but this is the one event per year that he gets the youth involved and has an adult junior event. So we're happy to be involved. And I do want to mention for our fans out there, coming up on Sunday, March the 12th, will be his final Kegler's Pro Shop Tournament Series event. The Big Tom's Garage Kegler's Pro Shop Open Tournament will be on Sunday, March the 12th. So a little over a month from today, his final event of the season will be here at StrikeZone Alley. Information for his events is available online. Just check out Kegler's Pro Shop on Facebook. Okay, up on lane 15, we have Dawn Kleinspin, PJBT bowler. He's looking to strike out in the 10th. She gets the first. Great 10 in the pin shot. She can strike out for 185. Up on lane 14, we have Tom Butler crossing over, leaving the 4-7. With a converted spare and a fill ball, he'll be in the 210s. I think once we get going here and we get the first game over, try to bring you some more of the names of the bowlers who are bowling today. We have a 20-lane center. Every bowler will get an opportunity to be featured here on the live stream because we're skipping one pair to the right having each game. bowlers will get across the entire center during qualifying of 5 games. We're also going to have a couple of special featured individuals on the live stream during qualifying. In just a little bit, we'll have tournament director TJ Trout. He'll be happy to join us here in the booth to talk about upcoming events and the Kegler Pro Shop Series. His events are typically open to all bowlers, and what's unique about his events, the entry fee is very reasonable, typically $35 to $40 entry fee, depending on the event, and always good payouts in his events. So, again, make sure you check that out online. Facebook page, KeglersProShop.com, TJ Trout. Okay, Mr. Burns up on 14. It's a little wide, leaving the head pin. Joining us in the booth is the one, the only, Mr. Skip Boyer. Hello, Skip Boyer. That's all right. Most of the people want to watch are here, so, but we'll extend that, I'm sure, as the day goes on. Skip, how was your first game? Because for bowling fans out there, Skip is bowling today, so. 240 the first game. Pretty good game there, Skip Boyer. How'd your partner do? 250. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. We do want to point out to our bowling fans that for this event specifically, it is a handicap tournament. So it's 80% of 440. So everybody is in the same division, but even with shooting 500 between the two of you, that's a great start. That's fine. We can handle that. Thanks for joining us there for a minute there, Skip Boyer. All right, so as you can see on the live stream, most of our bowlers are moving pairs right now. They're finishing up game 1 of qualifying. Once again, this is live coverage of the Kegler's Pro Shop Tournament Series Adult Junior Tournament from StrikeZone Alleys in Pottsville, PA, sponsored by Mortgage America. We have our bowlers moving pairs right now, so we're coming up to the start of game number 2. For our second game of today's tournament on the live stream, we have 2 pairs which each have 4 teams on them. On the left pair, have the teams of Carnell and Carnell, including James Carnell from the PJBT series. We'll have Wayne Moore Sr. bowling with Regal. We'll have Scott Gingrich with his partner Bermudez. And we'll have Smoltz bowling with Shirk. That'll be on your left pair. On the right pair during game number 2, as they're just getting started, you see Manny Paulo up on lane 16. Starts with a tough lead, a 7-pin there. He is bowling today with Brianna Strickland, regular PJBT bowler. Also on the pair to the right, we have Callie Bazil, her partner Mendler, last name. Also on the pair, we have Mr. Nick Sadazan. And we have his partner Mackenzie Schlegel. And also on this pair, we have Sydney Gerber bowling with last name Call. So those are your 2 feature pairs. As the right pair has begun. So we have Brianna leaving a 4-pin on her first shot in the second game. Manny Paulo looking for his spare.
I have breaking news.
Breaking news, PA Fats. What is the breaking news?
The Prodigy down on lanes 1 and 2 with 9 spare.
He went 9 spare in the first frame.
Left a full frame. That's breaking.
Let me guess. Did he quit after that?
No.
Oh.
That is breaking news.
Okay. Strickland picks up the spare. So our team both start with spares there. Okay, we have a Medler up on the right lane, lane 16. First shot of the second game. Goes a little wide, leaving the 2-8. His partner, Callie Bazil, PJBT bowler, up on lane 15. Her first shot of the match. Like it might go through the face. Very interesting lead there, PA Fats. We have the 3, 6, 8, 10.
That is your definite strike zone.
Wow, that's a very interesting one.
You can hit anywhere and leave anything in this bowling step.
So let's talk about this for a minute. So it's almost like attacking the 310 baby split backwards.
Yes.
You want to hit the 3-pin to the left, but hope that the ball deflects kind of into the 8-pin.
Yes. Well,
That would be the way to hit it.
The ball will definitely deflect.
Well, she's going to go for it the other way, and she misses that 8-pin, but that's all right.
She would have made the 7.
She would have gotten the 7 if it was there. You're right. 2 open frames there for that team. Let's move over to the left pair. The team of the Cardinals are beginning. Strike for young James Cardinal and Dad Ron going a little light there, leaving the 2-pin.
Hey, we're going to have a quick special guest. Sarah Fennicle, come here. We're going to have a one-question interview. Come on, it's a one-question interview. Hi, Sarah. Say hi. Tell the whole world the secret to winning PGP tournaments.
Adding Jason on Facebook.
Who's Jason?
PA Fat.
Thank you very much. Yes, you add me on Facebook, we will win PJBT tournaments. Good luck today. Was that a spare? Biological father of Skip Boyer, right?
Okay, bowling fans, I'm back. And in my hands, I have full names. So now I can give you full names of some people if I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so up on lanes 13 and 14, we have Scott Gingrich and Jonathan Bermudez. Bermudez up in the left lane. Starts with a strike. His partner, Scott Gingrich.
I will say the food that's behind us right now smells very intoxicating.
With a solid 9-pin for Gingrich. Well, what do you, go figure. Water Boy doesn't bring us water, but he has food.
And he's not sharing.
Now he's offering us a potato chip. I don't know. I think there should be, like Superstation food. You know what I'm talking about? Like, we need some like corn dogs or something in the booth. There's a strike for Ambrose Shirk, PJBT bowler on lane 13. And also a strike for Brianna Strickland. Up on lane 14. Gingrich picks up the spare. Okay, and now up is Ambrose Shirk's partner, adult partner, Chad Smaltz. Chad will be up in a moment on 14. And there's a strike on 15 for Manny Paulo. On lane 16. Callie Bazil missing the head pin to the left. Comes And a great first shot for Chad Smoltz on 14. Okay, we're into the second frame of the second game. Strike there for Ron Cardinal. Oh, James left that one a little bit short.
Looked like that stuff
Did. Okay, now, up on lane 15, we have the one, the only, Nick Sadison. He started off with a strike.
Father of
Skip Boyer Sr. Comes up a little high, leaving the 4-pin. I like his shirt today. He's featuring the famous Mortgage America shirt. Bowling, by the way, on the Mortgage America lane. Kenzie Schlegel comes up light, leaving the 2-pin. Both of them looking for a spare. Over on 13 and 14, we have Briar Regal and Wayne Poor Sr. Wayne comes up a little high flush. Oh. And a missed spare for Skip Boyer Sr.
Just like Skip Boyer. Like father likes it.
Let's see if his partner can pick him up. Kenzie looking for the spare. And she gets it. Once again, bowling fans, this is live coverage of the Kegler's Pro Shop Tournament Series Adult Junior event, sponsored by Mortgage America at StrikeZone Alleys in Pottsville, PA. We have a packed house today of 88 bowlers in a 20-lane bowling center. It's like packing sardines into a packet there.
It makes for a
PA fats. It does.
I could be looking to go into that Italian place after.
I don't know. What do they have on my diet? Salad. I'm sure on our message board, possibly we could get some people to give me some ideas for food that I'm allowed to eat.
As always, the PJBT message board on our YouTube page is operational. Feel free to chime in. If we like what we see, we may respond. If we don't like what we see, well, we'll suffer the wrath.
Bermudez there on lane 14, picking up his spare. And up on lane 15, we have Brianna Strickland, who started with a spare and a strike. Comes up a little light, leaving the bucket. The 2-4-5-8. Partner Manny Paulo up on 16. Manny also goes light with the 2-4-8.
Not only is the father of Skip Boyer in the house today, the father of Matthew Himmelreich is in the house.
This is true. Donald Himmelreich is a active participant today in the adult junior event. I can't say how he's doing.
I know he started off very well. I don't know how he finished the first. Started off well. He's down to 3.
Yeah, he's wearing a flashy shirt today, like me, so he ain't gonna miss it.
So in game 5, we will have live streaming Prodigy on 13 and 14, and the father of Matthew Himmelreich, the Donald on 15 and 16.
This is true.
So stay tuned for game 5, ladies.
And a trip 10 there. Ron Connell with a double on lane 14.
Miracles never cease.
That's right. Callie Bazil crossing over, leaving the 3-6-9. Oh.
I was just informed Mr. Skip Boyer in game 5 will be on the live stream.
Wow, we have a packed house for game 5, don't we?
We got to rock the attendance.
Absolutely.
Gotta get up above 50, 55, 60, 55. So spread the word, please.
maybe on our message board we should see, you know, Game 5 typically in my events is like a winner-take-all jackpot. Maybe we ought to take bets on who's going to have the high gain for that last game.
Can I bet who's going to be involved?
No, because you'll win. Callie Bazil there, looking to pick up her spare, just chops the 369.
Ben Ryan, by the way, he's not on camera right now. He's left 3 frames, 2 pocket 7-10. He finished off on 13-14, 7-10, and in frame 2 on 17-18, 11. He did not make it.
Wow. Wade Poor with a strike there just a moment ago on lane 14. He started well with the triple. He is the only person with a perfect score so far in our live stream through 3. Mackenzie Schlegel with a nice strike there. Let's see if her partner, Nick Sadazan, a.k.a. Mr. Senior, can pick up the pace here. He goes light, oh, and he mixes it, just like his son. Skip Moyer Sr. with a typical Skip Moyer Sr. strike. It just all falls in to get him back on the strike train.
And it looks really good up on the scoreboard.
Briar Regal on lane 13 picks up his spare. There's a strike on 16 for Sydney Gerber.
By the way, for those of you who are tuning in watching us, we're trying a new audio formatting today. So chime in on the message board. Let me know. Are we too loud? Are we too soft? Are we just?
Yes, we'd be happy to hear from everybody out there. We know many of our people will be getting on the live stream probably if they don't make the finals. But if you have family or friends at home, make sure you tell them to get online. Just go to youtube.com. Tell them to search PJBT Bowling Series, and you can pick up our live coverage. There's a strike for Manny Paulo on lane 15. He has the typical spare strike start. Ambrose Shirk up on 13, looking for 3 in a row, and he gets it. We have a handful of strikes on our left pair. Another strike on 16 for Brianna Strickland. And James Carnell trips the 4-pin for another strike. Getting back on the strike train after his split.
Yeah, that just shows how bowling on the PG helped. 4 or 5 years ago when I started coming to these events, Brianna Strickland was not the end of the back. Now she's averaging about $1.90 the correct way. Getting it off week after week, bowling on the PG. Started by my good friend to my left, Matthew Reich, so 18 years ago.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it does. What we try to do is give bowlers the experience of, you know, taking their game to the next level. I mean, everybody can be a good bowler, but we really try to help bowlers become great bowlers by mixing up the different patterns. Some weeks bowling on a house shot, other weeks bowling on sport shots or tougher patterns to test their skills and ability. And ultimately, if you want, many bowlers out here dream of being a professional bowler someday. If that's the case, then you know, to take their game to the next level, they have to be able to adjust enough to the different lane conditions out there. There's a big strike for Skip Moyer Sr. That one was dead flush on the Mortgage America lane 15 there. He has a double.
By the way, Mrs. Himmelreich has chimed in.
Mrs. Himmelreich has chimed in.
I asked her to listen to the audio to let me know how it sounds. She says you have an echo.
I have an echo.
I have an echo. I'm going to turn you down.
Okay. Wow, there's a surprise. You're going to turn me down.
I have to find which one you are. Say something.
Okay, up on lane 13, Wade Forest Senior had started with 3 in a row, left to 3-10, 3-6-10, and he picks up the spare. And it looks like the results are about to come out. So, PA, I will be right back. I'm going to grab a copy of the results so we can let our fans know out there how the scores look.
Okay. So, Mrs. Phil, just let me know. I understand that there's a bit of an echo. Actually, I can hear the echo in my headset. Does it seem to be in sync though with the all hitting the pin while we are trying this new setup? Because our volume is about maybe about a half of a second faster than the video past StrikeZone to get audio and video. Thank you. Good to know. Okay, so as we wait for Matthew to come back, it's like Amber shirts 4 in a row. Interesting to see where everybody is after game 1. It's definitely we have both a scratch and a handicap division that are separate from each other. But today, we are all in one division. Top 5 step ladder final. Live here on the YouTube channel. So, tell your friends to join us on this Saturday afternoon.
Okay, PA Fats, I am back. And in my hands, I am holding the results after game 1. Looks to be the leaders of the tournament are Brent Frisch and B. Miller. They shot a combined score of 546 for the first game. 531 scratch, 255 and 276. They're getting 15 pins handicap, and they are in first. Second place right now is Jesse Nichols and Taylor Benner with 543. Third place at the moment is one of the teams on our live stream pair here on 13 and 14. Scott Gingrich and Jonathan Bermudez at 526. place at the moment is Damian Fitterling and Aiden D'Souza. They are at plus, 520, plus 120. Yes, and then fifth place cut right now for the finals is 519 or plus 119. That would be Rob and Shania Jennings. Rob had a 248, and Shania with a scratch 225. The other three teams in the cash right now. It would be Skip Boyer and Jason Waltman in sixth with a combined score of 507. Seventh place right now is Don Hillreich and Felicia Treble. That would be my dad. And it's eighth place cash line right now is 485. Joe and Jenna Rapatch. So 485. So to recap, our leaders are at plus 146. Fifth place at the moment is plus 119. And eighth place is plus 85.
What score is last?
Last place.
We don't have to say.
The last place score at the moment is 366.
Hey, that's not the Prodigy.
Nope, but I see where the Prodigy is.
It's not too far.
His team is tied for 36 out of 44. He has some work to do, but it is early in the running.
I'm going to take a walk down there and see how it's going.
Okay. All right, back on the live stream here. We have right now we're looking at a bowler with 5 in a row on the left pair, and that would be Ambrose Shirk. Has 5 in a row, while his partner has just 1 spare in the second frame in all strikes. So Chad Smoltz and Ambrose Shirk have a big game going on the left pair. On the right pair, we have a couple strings of strikes from a couple different bowlers. We'll catch you up here as we're going. We are in the 6th frame of Game 2 of live coverage of the Kegler Pro Shop Tournament Series. BJBT is here and present with live coverage during qualifying and finals today of today's event. Up on lane 16, we have Kenzie Schlegel. And she gets the strike. She has 98 in the 5th with a strike. Oh, in a pocket. 7-10 split there. Wayne Moore Sr. He started off with 3 in a row, then went spare strike. 6th frame though, 7-10 split.
I'm back.
Okay, PA.
Somebody must be subbing. Went spare, double, spare, four back.
Ah, I see.
Somebody's subbing.
Or maybe he's just bowling like everybody else. Scores obviously are not low today. We only have understandable. Okay. Up on lane 15. Looking to carry the 10 pin. No. 10 pin stays. That ends a streak of a turkey for Skip Boyer Sr. Up on lane 14, Bermudez goes wide, leaving the 3-9. Looked like he bounced it at the bottom of the swing there. Delaying the hook on that one. Spare shot for Skip Boyer Sr. He picks it up.
He doesn't even know what that means.
Well, we gave him a nickname. Skip Boyer, the real Skip Boyer, walking by the table. Oh, now he's taking a headset. Skip Boyer Sr. just picked up the spare. That's his new nickname for the moment.
Okay. That's how it sounds.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we have to figure out what's going on.
Bermudez picks up the spare. And that'll bring up Ambrose Shirk on lane 14. Riding the perfect game so far in our live stream pair. He has 5 in a row.
I don't know if it's
Sidney
safe.
Gerber with a good strike.
I don't think it's safe for me to be live.
Probably not.
It's an emergency.
We were talking about how exciting Game 5 is going to be on the live show. You, the Donald, Prodigy.
That's not good.
That's going to be exciting. We're taking
Considering
bets
when I
on.
talk, my voice starts a second. It's really
Can we
I must say, Skip Boyer Sr. is holding his ground though, Val.
Stop yelling in my
He's
ear.
doing all right.
See you, Skip. See you, Skip.
See you in another 20 minutes.
Ambrose Shirk with a strike there. He has the front 6 on 13 and 14 on our live stream pair. And his partner's still working on a 280 game, so potentially a 5-lead stretch team tournament. They are working on through 6 frames.
That wouldn't be a bad game.
Not at all. Now moving into the 7th frame of game number 2. James Cardinal leaving the 10 pin on 13. Dad Ron up on lane 14. It's a little wide, but he works it back in. Mixes them for the strike.
That's a great ball. That's a movie ball.
Okay, Brianna Strickland on 15 looking for her spare. She picks it up at the same time. James Cardinal gets his spare on 13. Both picking up to 10. Interesting shot there on 14. Wayne Poor Sr. looked like he went wide of target. Ball still made it back and mixed him up for the strike.
Ever since I've known him, 20 some odd years now, he's never threw the ball that hard. He's always been a 220 plus bowler.
Briar Regal looking to pick up his spare on 13, and he misses it to the right. And Callie Bazil gets her spare on 15. Skip Boyer Sr. up on 16. Scott Gingrich is up on 14. Gingrich brings home the strike. But Skip Boyer Sr. goes a little light, leaving the 7th pin. Back-to-back corner. Skip Boyer Sr. See if his partner can pick him up. Mackenzie up on 15. And she does with the strike.
That would be a double.
See if Senior can pick up the spare. This time he covered the 7. He didn't flag it like the 4 pin. He covers his spare. Keeps the board clean. 5 straight frames. Bermudez flags it there on 13 and 14. Okay, on lane 15. Carl leaving the 4-7 spare. His partner, Cindy Gerber, she's working on a double. She crosses over, leaving the 6 pin.
Amber Shirk up on lane 13, up on lane 7.
Oh, Allen just misses his spare there on 15. Back to 13 though. Shirk looking for 7 in a row and he gets it. An ugly mixer, but mixer it is.
Good to me.
Can't all look pretty, but as long as they have an X on the board, they count. Now, 2-4 spare left by Shirk's partner, Chad Smoltz. He picks the spare up. Still on pace to shoot 250. Potentially a 558 score for the two of them. Manny Paulo with a strike on 15 as we begin frame number 8 of game 2. And And a tripped four-pin there. Ron Carnell getting a double. Son, James up on lane 14. Looked like a ball change. And he gets a strike. On lane 16, we have Brianna Strickland. She crosses up high, leaving us up 4-7-10 split. Okay, up on 15, we have Rocco Mentler, Callie Bazille's partner. He looks to be inside a target. He crosses over for the Jersey strike. Where's my boy P.A. Fats? That's his favorite shot. Brianna picking up 2 there. Back to our left pair, we have Briar Regal, 114. Comes up high, leaving the 8-pin. Partner Wayne Poor Sr. doubling up just a moment ago on 13. Bowling fans, make sure you stay tuned in to our bonus live coverage of the Kegler's Pro Shop Tournament Series Adult Junior Tournament here at StrikeZone Alleys in Pottsville, sponsored by Mortgage America. Schuylkill County and the Lehigh Valley's #1 mortgage banker. We are proud to be sponsoring today's event. Okay, Callie Bazille on lane 16 with a 310 baby split. Need to see if she can convert. And she does. Nice shot there by Callie Bazille. Back up on lane 14, we have Bermudez with a big strike. Jonathan Bermudez with a good shot there. Follow up. Skip Boyer Sr. High flush strike on 15. Now we're back to lane 14. And on lane 14, we have Ambrose Shirk. He has 7 in a row. He is looking to make it 8 here in just a moment here. 7 in a row for Ambrose. Here comes the shot, 8th frame. And it pushes through the oil. And he now has 8 in a row. 8 in a row for Ambrose Shirk. Back up on 15, we have Cindy Gerber leaving the Stone 5 pin. As we like to call it here in Schuylkill County, the Stone 5. I'm sure if any of our Schuylkill County bowlers are out there watching, they will know exactly what I'm talking about. Spare there for Mackenzie Schlegel on 16. And Chad Smoltz with another strike on lane 13 just a moment ago. We are still on pace to shoot 558 scratch for the second game. Fortunately for Cindy, though, she doesn't have to buy any drinks. She did convert the 5-pin, putting another mark on. Partner crossing over. Alec Carl crossing over, leaving the 10-pin. There's a triple for Ron Carnell on 14. He's looking to finish off a big game. He could shoot a potential 248. And a 4-9 tripper. What a shot there for James Carnell, leaving the 4-9, tripping the 4 into the 9-pin for a double. Okay, in just a couple of minutes, we're going to be joined by our tournament director, TJ Trout. He's going to be joining P.A. Fats here in the live stream booth to talk about today's tournament and the Kegler Pro Shop Tournament Series. So make sure you stay tuned in for our bonus live coverage today from here at StrikeZone Alley. There's a nice strike for Brianna Strickland and for Briar Regal, both 13 and 15 accordingly. Over on lane 16, we have Manny Paulo looking to get a turkey. Little inside a target, solid 9-pin. Good shot. Little high flush. Back to lane 13. We have Bermudez looking to salvage this game. Oh, crosses up high, leaving the 4-6. His partner, Scott Gingrich, is going to need to pick him up as Gingrich can shoot 269 scratch it. Back on 15, we have Callie Brazil going right, leaving the 1-2-8-10. Paulo picks up his spare, and Scott Gingrich continues to pick up his partner, who's struggling this game. Now 5 in a row. 5 and 4. Scott Gingrich on 14. All right, up on lane 13, we have Ambrose Shirk. He has the front 8, looking to make it the front 9 here in game 2 of qualifying. Once again, Ambrose up on 13, his partner Chad Smoltz on 14. They have the opportunity to shoot a scratch 5:58 game here. They can both go off the sheet. Ambrose up for the front 9 on lane 13. And he mixes it. Takes out the 5. 7 falls late, and a front 9 for Ambrose Shirk. We are 3 strikes from perfection on the live stream. His partner, Chad Smoltz, strikes also. They will go to the 10th frame with an opportunity to shoot that 5:58. Here's a good strike from Mackenzie Schlegel in the 9th frame. Cardinals up starting the 10th. A bucket lead for Dad. And then a light hit for James. 5, 7, 8. That could be a tricky one. Dad is going to try to cover the bucket here. Uh-oh. He trips the 10th pin. He didn't even like that shot. He gave up on it when he let it go. But Skip Moyer Sr., the lesson learned there, Skip Moyer Sr., never give up on a shot. As he was ready to turn around and pack his bags and go home, he strikes on that one. Skip Moyer Sr. would like everyone to know that he's taught the real Skip Moyer everything he knows. I find that hard to believe. I don't know. I'm going to run that by him later when he gets down to the live stream. Okay. Ron Carnell crossing over, shooting 223, combined with his son James with a 187. Good second game for them. Both pairs just starting the 10th frame here. Game 2 of 5 games of qualifying. Briar Regal on 14. Goes up light, leaving the 3-pin. Try to spare this up and fill the game with a 152. His partner, however, Wayne Poole Sr., trying to strike out for a 245. Meanwhile, on lane 16, Brianna Strickland starts the 10th frame with a strike. And her partner, Manny Paulo, up on 15. Manny with a good shot, but Manny with a light 6 there, leaving the 10 pin. Back on 13, Wayne Poole Sr. looks to trip the 4, but it will not go. Unfortunately, 9.5 in bowling doesn't count. Strickland crossing over, leaving the 10 pin. She will get out with a good second game in the 2s. Wayne Poore Sr. looking for a spare.
By the way, an update. Prodigy shot 268 there.
Wow. Are you sure? Are you sure he wasn't sleeping?
I told you he must have had a sub.
Wow.
That's what I said. He
Well,
must have had a sub.
BA, it was a good time to step back into the because we could have live stream action here, as we do have the front nine on our live streaming left there here, 13 and there here.
That'd be a good time to go get tournament director TJ.
Absolutely. Okay, Bermudez. The big shot there on 14. Hard to believe 10 pins. Just a quick update. 24 and 152 are the scores for the team of Core and Rainbow. On our right there, Brianna Strickland shoots 214. Manny Paulo just 185 as he wins and 10, missing a spare. Gingrich up on 13 with another strike. Trying to pick up his partner here. He's on pace to shoot 269. Bermudez looking to convert, and does. He only shot 160, so Gingrich looking to pick him up.
TJ will be joining us momentarily.
Okay, sounds good. Rocco Amliner. Going up high, leaving the 4-7. He will be in the 220s in just a moment. His partner, Callie Bazil, working on 99 and 99.
It's interesting. This had
Crossing over, leaving the 10-pin. Bermudez finishes out with a 2 strike. He'll have 166. His partner will be picking him up this game. As Scott Gingrich will get off the bridge with a 60-something right now, 69. We are joined in the booth by tournament director, DJ Trout. Hello, DJ. Gingrich does get the strike for the 269. Now we have some history possible here on a live stream. Amber Shirt with the front nine. Will be up on 14. Really? Well, let's see what happens here. Very interesting to see. First ball of the 10th. Breaks in high, leaving the 3-6-10. You know what's interesting, PA? The last shot he threw in that lane, the ball kind of grabbed early, and he had a high flush strike. Guessing that he might have forgotten just that lane.
That ball definitely grabbed a lot earlier. Probably by a good 2.
Yeah. But his partner, Chad Sports, is keeping up pace. As he's going to shoot potentially 58. There's a strike there in the 10th. Sure picks up the spare. Still can shoot 277. Meanwhile, Skip Moyer Sr. with a strong strike. That one did look pretty good. Actually, he missed the last one. He was on the right lane. He flipped, and the shoulders went down. He totally gave up on it. Then he tripped the 10-pin and he struck. Pretty much. That probably would have been the shot where he would have got a joke. That's typically what he would get on those shots. He is the master of winning 50-50s and card games.
You guys are not going to be able to.
Another shot. Oh, that time. Pocket 7-10. Ambrose looking to finish off a 77, and he does. Great shot there. His partner is already in the 10th. Potentially 258. Putting them in the 5. Scratch that game. Well, from the scoreboard we got, the update after game 1, basically he had to be over 500 to be in the finals. And it was like 480 something. the cash line. So, yeah, scores are pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure that they're going to get a lot of friction. Certainly later. But 8 to 10 bowlers on a pair. It's going to get interesting. Skip Boyer Sr. finishing out with 222. His partner, Mackenzie, shooting 223. Creating an excellent game for them. And we're down to Sidney and Alec Carl on 15 and 16. Sidney Grover leaving the 5-7.
Okay, how does that sound now?
Much better. Sydney gets 1. She finished with 168. Partner trips the 7. I want to point out to our viewers that Alec is going to shoot about 130. His entering average is only 134, so that's a decent game for him. We are finishing up game 2 qualifying for your bonus coverage. Kegler's Pro Shop. Go Junior tournament today. Sponsored by Mortgage America here at StrikeZone Alleys in Pottsville.
We have blackout 18.
Sandy, blackout on 18.
Stay here. All right, Skip, I think we
Well, if I didn't feel like swearing, I'd been personally swearing out.
Here, I'm going to go ahead and give my headset to TJ so you can do the interview. Talk to our tournament director.
9. Wow. Well, I can't say ash yet.
All right, so while we're here, we're going to have an interview with the director of Kegler Pro Shop, Kegler Pro Shop, and all the Kegler Pro Shop. TJ Trout. Just wait till you get the bill. Yeah, it's still be in the 5 minutes. You guys do a great job. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
That's 5 figures.
No, it's left of the decimal.
I have to find this. I think the tournament was rated to keep it on 5 minutes.
You can't miss him.
I was specifically at Triple Bowl myself. I went in for going 5 or 6. I'm filing for fastest post. Editorious.
So TJ, why don't you tell us about the Kegler's Pro Shop Tournament Series?
Well, we start our first event in October. We have singles and handicap singles and handicap 80%. Then we go around November 7th. Doubles tournament. 5 doubles.
Now, is this I don't want to say cumulative, but you get points for bowling in so many, or is it several individual?
Everyone's just the same. What about a point system? And we're talking about we seem to have more success. Don't fix it, it's not.
How many years have you been doing this? I've been here for everything. Was in college. So, tell me about Kegler's Pro Shop.
maintain Kegler is a Kegler. And a lot of the viewers out there might not know this, but why it's Kegler. Kegler named it's actually
I knew that.
How do you?
Kind of helps that I'm German. Sure. I will say, an awesome job of drilling bowling. My non-genetic child has 10 300s, and I believe half of them have been with Motive Tag that was voted for him about this time last year.
I will get that name.
Yes.
I'll put that on the wall. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 100% of my effort. Go ahead. I really enjoy it. Like I say,
Well, you are definitely a man of the people because I know you also volunteer a lot of your time with youth sports. Now you're doing some volunteer high school. The PIAA regional time. Yes, we do. Excellent. Well, let's hope that she could find a way to make it to states 2 weeks later at that same bowling center. They definitely throw out something a little more challenging than losing the house shot. Last couple of years, it's been about a 5.5, 6 to 1 ratio. Yes. Yeah, I think she did very well that day. I'm looking forward to seeing her report.
It's pretty neat. Anything possible. Her average per day for statistics are actually
Why don't you tell us quickly about StrikeZone Alley up here in beautiful Pottsville, Pennsylvania?
StrikeZone Alley, Westwood Lane, flood. And what happened was we had flood high. I walked in the day after.
I hear you guys are going to be doing more guys.
Yes. That we have it now. So exciting.
Yes. I'm really anticipating seeing it myself. Yes. Who do we recognize on the live stream?
Right now, it's a great match. It's a guy.
and here at Strike. I am going to turn my microphone to Matthew. Matthew, we can talk to you a little bit. I'm going to go take a look at how the product is doing. Find that bowling ball you're going
Okay, we got our hands full this game. We have 5 teams on each pair.
Looks like a lot of strike zones.
I'm just going to tell you that I saw some of the names are going to be bowling on 13 and 14 for this next game. Well, we've got some homers on that pair coming. We got a guy named Danny Fitzgerald. I never heard of him either.
He's my assistant tournament.
Awesome. We also have Rob the Warrior Jennings.
I believe Rob has
As he should be. He has enough practice around here. And then I think also you're going to see on the left pair what would be classified as the better half of me. I believe Brittany will also be on that pair when they get that pair. I have not heard a thing. I thought he was on 13. Okay. We'll catch him during the next game. Oh, you know who else will be joining us on that left pair as I'm reviewing the faces down there? That would be the manager of StrikeZone Alley, Mrs. Becky Gilbert. Yes, I heard this. She was requesting a shirt with that on it. Yes, she tells me that every time someone in her family leaves a 5-pin, she gets a stare. She's the Stone 5X. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. To be honest with you, I'd be a little I can understand that, especially the first time at tournament competition. We have Brent Frisch getting a spare there on 16. An interesting pair here on the right. Good bowlers. We have Jenna Raypatch, JVT from J15. Some light leaving the late. Pin, I believe. Wade, rather. That's interesting. shot by Zach, former PJBT ball. Now a no hold. Wants to point out to our fans out there. So that's excellent. Jenny chops her spare. Let's see if her dad can pick her up here. She goes wide. Yeah, a little wide, but makes her wide. I just got a request off the camera that we need $1. Okay, what do you say there, buddy? I think he said thank you. I can't hear it. Be interesting to see the scores. I'm sure they'll be coming out in a moment. After game number 2. Once again, after game 1, 5th place cut was plus 119. That was Robin Shania Jennings. And the 8th place to cash was plus 85. Yes, I don't know. After this, let's go. Yeah, I haven't been handed the results yet for game 2, but I can tell you my wife shot me 6 birds. Okay, well, thank you for joining us there, Department Director TJ Trout. All right, we will be joined in a couple of minutes. Like I said, our left pair is just finishing up their second game. We do have a couple of pairs with 10 on them, compared to others with 8. So left pair will be coming down in just a minute. Red Fresh up on 15. Starting with Strike Spare, ready to attempt it. There's a strike on lane 16 for Brandon Miller. That was his third frame of his third game. As we can see, our team here on the left pair is starting to pair their way down. Rich picks up the spare. It's going to get a little complicated here during game number 3 as our two live stream pairs have 5 teams per pair. Try to keep up with them here at 3. Left pair will be Becky and Jacob Gilbert. Becky, the manager here at StrikeZone Alley. We also have Danny Fitzgerald and Corey Rinda. I have my wife Brittany and my right, Brandon Dyke, Bob and Rebecca Kramer. And we have Tom Heckman and Nick Allison. Teams on the left pair. A nice strike by Zach on lane 15. And he starts with the triple. His partner here to his partner, leaving the unfortunate 7-10 split. Does pick up one, 47 on the board, in the third frame. Okay, Joe Raypatch, on lane 15. Joe and Jenna. Joe with a nice shot, and Messenger misses the 10-pin. The 10-pin, starting to spare, right there, making a second spare. Meanwhile, Jenna on 116. Shot there, mixing it right there, right.
No, he starts yelling, you're gonna find Benji under the table.
And Joe picks up the spare. I don't know, we got a lot of family members between the Gilberts and the Fitzgeralds on this pair. Might have to keep them under control. We're gonna put Shania and Jenny. Keep them down there. Okay. Up on lane 15. We have Steve Zanin, Luke Kelsey, lightning in the rain. And up on lane 16, we have GBT regular our invitational champion last year, Brian Otto. Sarah is up. Not well. Great. Looking to get on. Strike train here. Crosses up high. Breaks up high. Leaving the fleet. Steve picks up his spare on 15. Once again, bowlers, this is bonus live coverage at the Kegler Pro Shop. Don't shoot from StrikeZone Alleys in Pottsville, Pennsylvania, here on the PJBT channel. Today's event sponsored by my company, Mortgage America. We have 40 adult junior teams competing. 5 teams will advance to today's step ladder final. Live streaming all afternoon and evening here from StrikeZone Alleys. You do have 8 teams cashing in today's Okay, so our left pair is about to begin. Manager Becky Gill and her son Jacob. Starts out with a good shot. And just the 7th inning, good shot from Jacob with an entering average of just 111. Becky comes up just a little light, leaving the 4th inning. Brett Frisch with another nice straight one. Nice straight there. He has 59 in the third with a strike. Okay, Jacob looking for his spare. This is in a little bit to the right. See if his mom can pick him up. On lane 15, we have Brandon Miller. Brett Frisch's partner. Doesn't like it. Does break in early. The 4th inning. And Becky covers the spare. Zachary Newton. Comes up light, leaving the bucket. That's his first miss of the game. Next on the left pair, we have Danny Fisher and Victoria Brenda, known as Grasshopper, and Master Poe. Victoria leaving the 6-10. And now Danny up on lane 13. And Danny starts with 10 pin. Ray looking to pick up the spare. Kegler's Pro Shop, spare ball. Covers the spare. Back to our right pair, we have Aaron here. Up on lane 15. regular PJBT bumper. And she strikes it. She makes it. Good shot coming off the spot, coming off in the last frame. Our next team on the left pair, we have Randy Dyke and Brittany right my way. Random with a tough shot. Breaks face. Leaving. 6, 7, 9, 10, 8 count. Up on 15, generate pack. Brings home strike. And here comes my white on lane 13. WBA member. Equal right. Looking to pick up a partner against Burns. Against start with 7. And Brittany with a strike. On lane 16, we have a race patch. Looking to tree 10, but it does not go. Kelsey Zanin on 15. For the chip. Okay, our next team on the left pair is Bob and Rebecca Kramer. Rebecca will be up first on lane 14. Ball works his way back. Nice track to start the game. Rebecca with an entering average of just 22. Great start there with a straight. Here comes Edward Bob. And he leaves the 10. Up on 15. Sarah Fennick. Is light. Continues to trip the bucket, but leaves just the 5. Stone 5. And our final team, we have Tom Hickman and Nick Allison. Nick leaving the 3-6-10 there on lane 15, lane 14. Steve Zanin with a strike there on the right lane 16. Go. Sarah Fennick covering the stone 5. Okay, I have just been handed game 2 results. And our leaders after game number 2 is Brent Frisch and Brandon Miller. And they are at plus 214. Coming into second place right now is Rob and Shania Jennings. They're at plus 211. Third place, one of the teams on our live stream last week, Scott Gingrich and Jonathan Bermudez. They are at plus 186. Fourth place is Dan Fitzgerald and Corey Brinda. They are on our left live stream pair here. They're at plus 180. And also on our live stream, fifth place at plus 170. Actually, a tie for the moment. Plus 179 is Tom Heckman and Nick Allison. They are tied with the team of Damian Fennerly and tied for fifth at the moment, plus 179. Seventh place at the moment is Joe and Jenny Patch at plus 173. They are on our right live stream pair. And then moving up to 8th place and being the cash line at the moment at plus 170. Chad Spence and Ambrose Shirt. The guys on our last game live stream where they shot 5. Ambrose had the perfect game going into 10th grade. They are at plus 170. Scores are still very high right now. So once again, those are your results after game number 2 of a 5-game qualifying round for the Kegler Shop Tournament Series Adult Junior Tournament today. Live bonus coverage here on PJBT TV on YouTube.com. Make sure you tell all your friends out there, if they're not online right now, log into youtube.com, BJBT Bowling Series live stream of today's shopping event. We're in game 3 of our 5-game qualifying round for today's round. We'll be also live streaming all day. Have coverage of the qualifying round, and right after the qualifying round, we'll head into the finals, the step ladder finals. Also live stream here on youtube.com or BJBT page. Great patch with a strike there on lane 16. She has a triple. And she's leaving the split. 1-2 and 4-6-10. He can't convert. He crosses up in the head pitch. Stand. Brandon Updike follows up with a 7 count with a spare. Off to a slow start. See if he can pick him up. Kelsey on lane 16, leaves lane 3 pit. He bringing him right. Comes home with the double. Okay, up 15. We have Stilton. Steve with the strike. Steve has double spare and 5 frames. Bob Kramer there with a strike. All right, back to the booth. We have Mr. P.A. Fats. He's going to give you some coverage. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Whoever that fat guy is. Hey, I don't care what the fat guy is. As long as he doesn't want to eat a lot because he wants that good place. Top shooting her spare on lane 16 right now is BJBT regular, Sarah Regular, last year's champion in the final big tournament of the year for the handicap side. Katie Gilbert up on Alright, so let's see here. Top 5 after game 2. Looks like we got Brent Finch and Brandon Miller. Second, Rob and Shania Jennings there behind at 1,011. Third is Scott Finch and Jonathan Ruiz. That's 986. Fourth is Dan Fitzgerald and Corey Rinda. They're at like 9. Tom Heckman and Nick Allison at 979. In the cash position right now is Damian Fitterling at 81. They're 6th. Also at 979, so they're actually the time for 5th. 7th is Joe and Jennifer at 974. 8th is Chad at 970. Definitely pretty tight for the top 8. let's see where the Prodigy got after that last game. Game 1. All the way up. Like they moved up to at 9:01. Some other JQT staff notes. We have Skip Moyer and Jason Owen at 9:19. Skip Moyer's right game. Rated up like those are your once again, for those of you listening, the EJBT message board is up and running on our Feel free to chime in. Also, spread the word. We'd like to get viewership up for the final games and step out of finals, which will be conducted on lanes 15 and 16. Before we start, we will go to position in camera. Dave, how are you today? Thanks for joining us. So let's see what we got going on here on the live stream right now. JD and Becky Gilbert on lanes. Becky is the manager. Someone's slapping it out now. Right now, also on lanes 13 and 14 is Dan and Grasshopper. Those of you that are a weekly watcher of our PJPT, you know we talked about the Grasshopper weeks ago. A little bit off camera right now. We have Riley Self, 8th grader at fleet grader. He has spare and then next 9 strikes. 90. Fats kiss a deck. Start talking about somebody who's not and That's kissing death. Live. I start talking about you. Ain't gonna mess. Becky Gilbert.
He went double 8, 22. I run that. So, I left 4 players, 9 players, 3 times. You can tell you. You can just. You won't say he's a thing. Yeah, I'm telling you. You can see it. Blaine is upset. Now we have to win. What are we doing? Hey, 5 and 6 is up. 7-9 counts. 197-9 counts. Could be worse, could be 8 counts. How would it be? Oh, he wasn't sure. Yeah, after I said no opens, 3 strikes. Just give me some money, I'll go. Just give me some money.
Every other one is since we have a lot of power to do something, like you want to sign it. Which one insures? Take his Hey, gotta feed the fat guy. Gotta feed the fat guy.
5 and 6. 9 count, 9 count, 9 count. 1 and 2 was great. I shot some 60. 170, 260, 190. And I have like 1 over 3 games. 2.
Hey, you're better.
We won't talk about what Mike did the first round. 516. 516. I just keep your camera. I take your camera.
Keep my camera.
I hit it. Is it off? Oh, you got one knife.
Here, put it here.
Even one knife?
Oh, you want to piece it?
Would you? I did.
Very high. I need to okay. Hey, you put down
I can eat after. Sorry, Rob. I just want something fresh. I was just gonna get like 3 pretzels with cheese. I started next to
See me.
remember that, and I'm not involved. Who is?
Nia Jennings right now up on 15. Her father, Rob Jennings, they were up towards, I believe they were in second after game 2. We'll have to see where they are after game 3. Nia starts out coming in a little high, shooting 6, and Dad wishes to strike first. Following them is Riley and Jack Sumner. Jack is on 60, Riley's on 50. Riley's shot 275. That gave him Jack comes in light. Somehow carries that 750. He points back at Rob Jennings. Rob usually carries that kind of crap. Riley leaves a shake. On that pair is Dennis, Sebastian, and Rob and Madeline Wesley. That was Wesley. Now we have like Dennis and Sebastian.
Okay, bowling fans, I have re-entered the booth. We put a little food in our stomachs and now we're ready back to action. Our left pair finishing up game number 3. Brandon Updike shooting. Brandon Updike there with his 10. We have Danny Fitzgerald, Danny Spare, 23 to 10. Corey Martha's 29. Grasshopper. Okay.
We have Riley Selmer putting 10 down. Riley had a 275 in his last game.
Rebecca Kramer up on the left pair, leading the 2-pin. And we have Brittany Hemmelreich looking to finish out with a big game, 14.
Who's that?
I have no idea.
Sounds familiar.
And a big strike. Again, 2 more in the 10th. 2 more in the 10th. 15 odds.
That is the Weston right now.
And Brady gets the strike, so he will be able to finish in the game of these. Shot remaining. Rebecca up on the left lane. She takes the snowplow for a strike. Okay, final shot for Brittany. And she strikes and finishes out with 259. Go with her partner 180 game. Certainly picking up her partner with that game. And fourth on this pair, Bob and Rebecca Kramer. Rebecca finishing with a 176, and Bob will be up in And our last team on the left pair is Tom Heckman and Nikki Allison finishing out.
All right.
Bob was a little bit high there, leaving a 4 feet while Nick Allison getting a spare with the left lane. By the way, PA, how was that pizza?
Better than usual. I must say.
I figured the pie would work well. Got to keep up our strength as we give our play-by-play here. Nick Allison finishing out with a nice game of 19. He has a 169 entering average game for him. Whoa, Shania Jennings with the strike.
It looked like that. The ball would have hit the 7 after it deflected.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just so you know, Shania, we caught that shot on the live shot. Come back and watch that anytime. Small looks pretty, 259.
That's right. Bob Kramer ending up with the last game. Go with his partner's 176 scratch. And now finishing up Tom Heckman on the left pair, I should say. Leaves the 4-hit. The very unconventional back. See more of that in today's bowling world. Right-handed back. Tom with 172 entering average. He can spare and strike. But he still takes on 190 in one game. Good game. All right, now to finish up my pair for game number 3. That game with PA's pair right here. Game number 4.
Right now on lane 15, we are watching Madeline Weston. First shot. She made the smash. Ready to come back? Rob West is on a double. Rolling down on 16 is Dennis Corelli, and on 15 is Sebastian.
Okay, once again, fans, this is live focus coverage of the Kegler Tournament Series Tournament. We are live today from StrikeZone Alley in Pottsville, PA, sponsored by my employer, Mortgage America. We have 4 junior teams competing today. Scholarship prizes and don't get cards.
You mean you do something other than run bowling?
I do, PA fans. It's hard to believe. Everybody thinks bowling is my full-time job. It's actually just a hobby, and I mean, we work hard enough that you think it's a full-time job, but it's not.
Rob Jennings up on 15. He puts 10 back like he's doing.
Let's just get that right. It's Rob the Warrior Jennings.
Rob the Warrior Jennings.
Rob the Warrior. And his daughter Shania brings up high with the
She pays for that. She pays for that.
Okay, back on the left pair now. We are starting game. Our first team was the famous Alan O'Hara, dealing with Zach and our second team is Martin Peters and Anthony Remley. Our third team is James Clark and Rich. I'm going to get this one. How's it?
Sounds good.
I think it's close. And finally, we have Matt and Gina Frank.
Right now up on lane 50. Jack Selton. Wheel in the lane. Just knocked it. See if his partner Riley will throw up on it. And he does not. 7. Yeah, I was going to do that like 10 minutes ago.
Tournament director TJ's mom just gave me a piece of the pizza. However, it was a piece of the melted cheese off the middle.
That's the best part.
It's probably the part of the pizza I should have eaten on my diet.
I saw you took a fork full of French fries.
I snuck one, yes.
Unfortunately, I had to polish off the rest.
That's okay.
That's what I needed for my thing.
It's hard to resist when you have pretty good food here at the StrikeZone Alley.
Yes.
Pottsville. Okay, up on the left pair here.
Hold on. Wait. Stop him. Stop him. I will be back.
And standing in front of me at the stage is the one, the only Skip Boy. Skip Boy, are you hungry? Yeah, pizza. Uh-oh, he is grabbing a headset. Trying to figure out which headset he likes.
That's kind of a bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
That's kind of a bad question to ask a fact checker. You still must be fact checking. Oh yeah, we're having a rough one out there today, but we're doing all right. All me and the 9 people that are watching.
That's okay. Numbers are going to pick up something. Okay, the left pair here, 13 and 14, beginning game, free number 2, Ellen Fora, 13.
Donald just made the bold switch to your advantage. He missed completely to the left and got a strike.
Okay, to our bowling fans, I have just been handed the Game 3 updated results.
Am I leading?
That would be negative.
9 on 10.
Prognosis.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go on page number 1. First of all, let me see where the family's at.
The family.
Josh is in 23rd place.
There you go. Slap that out.
Brittany is in 26th. And where's the Prodigy?
I wish I did have $1.
Prodigy. Oh, there's the Prodigy. The Prodigy's in 28. He made it on page 3. He's on page 2 now.
They were in 18th after the second game.
Well, they're in 28 now. That would be because your son is very consistent there.
Yes.
175, 268, and he followed it up with 190.
He said he left 7 singleton spares.
He can have it.
And he's right now he's starting this game on a triple, so he's continuing his
Okay, well, for our viewers out there, let me update the board. Our leaders at the moment is Scott Gingrich and Jonathan Bermudez. They are standing at place 23 after 3. Second place on our right pair, our live streaming, we have Rob and Shania Jennings. Rob the Warrior and Shania plus 274 in second place. Third place, just on our live stream last game, Tom Heckman and Nick Allison. They are at plus 263. They're in third. Your fourth place team was our former leaders, Brett Frisch and Brandon Miller. They're at plus 252. And our fifth to make the finals right now is Tom Paisley and Gavin Lehman. They are at plus 220. 220 is the finals number right now. And the following 3 teams are in the cash line. It is Dan Fitzgerald and Corey Rinda at plus 216. They are in 6th place. 7th place is Zach Clinton and Aaron Strickland at plus 215. Zach shot a very nice 263 game on our live stream last game. Also, his partner Aaron Strickland had a very nice game of 220. So they are at plus 250 in 7th. And then in 8th place is Chad Smoltz and Amber Sherman. They are at plus 207. So 220 is your cutoff for the finals right now. Plus 207 to cash after game number 3. We have some pretty high scores out there right now. EA Fats.
As usual, this is what I do.
Once again, everybody watching game 4 of qualifying of the 5-game qualifying round. Today's Kegler's Pro Shot Adult Junior event. And we're coming live from StrikeZone Alley in Pottsville, PA. Sponsored today by My Employer Mortgage America.
Shania up on lane 16. Leaves a lot of hits on the deck. Knocks 9 down. Rob the Warrior, let's see if he can make his technical lead. He makes it. Now, Selmer's up. Riley first on lane 16. See if he can double up. Lefty. Right. Now, Jack. Let's see if he can double. And he does. And he does. Now we have Natalie Weston up. Lane 16. She's a little high. I'm going to watch the prodigy here off camera. See if his form looks any better than it's been. It does. His arm swing is definitely lower than it's been. That's good. And he trips it. He'll be on the live stream next game, so get your cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen.
I just want to point out our viewership is up to double digits, so we're getting there. Okay, let me give you an update on my side here. PA on 13 and 14. Alan Pecora started with an open, but he has now a double. And partner Zach Bergerson went strike, spare, strike to start. Team of Anthony Remley and Arthur Peters. They both have 3 in a row to start this game, so they're off to a good start. We have Jake Schulock and Rich Houseknecht. And Jake is off to a great start with a double and a spare. There's another strike for Alan Pecora. And our team of Matt, Gina, Frederick are off the bottom. Matt working on a strike. Gina just opened. She's 47 in the third. So left pair is in frame number 4. While PA, your pair is a little bit ahead. They are in frame 6 of the game.
Yes, they are. Rob the Warrior Jennings. See if he can come back receiving his 10 pins in the last frame. I'm expecting a better effort here. And I was right. I did triple 10 this time.
Anthony Remley up on lane 14. And makes it 4 in a row. 4 in a row for him. Art leaves the 10 pin, losing his streak. But they're both off to a good start here in game 4. And Shania Jennings with a strike on 15. Trying to keep up with her father. That's a tough task.
Yes, it is.
Rob the Warrior Jennings. Okay, now up on 15 and 16, we have JVT Bowler, Jack Selmer, Riley Selmer. Jack up first on 16. Working on a double. And he makes it a turkey. Riley looking to do the same thing on a double. Looks good. But the ball doesn't finish. Comes up light, leaving the 3-5. And there's a double from Matt Frederick on the 14. He starts off with 2 opens, but puts a double on the board. Trying to catch up quickly. I just want to point out on his phone, if you haven't noticed, Josh is already yelling at his wife, but she's not even here.
Yes, I noticed.
Starting the beer frame number 5. Here on 13 and 14, we have Alan Moore and Zach Bergerson, both working on a couple of strikes. Alan has a turkey already on the board. He's looking for 4 in a row. And he comes up high and he trips the 10 pin. Kind of like a snow plow. He'll take it. 4 in a row. Alan. Zach with 2 in a row, looking to get a turkey. Oh, and he hits light, leaving the 5-7. I'm not going to lie about it. That shot looked like I was throwing it. Did leave the 5-7. Let's see if he can convert. Okay, and Bart Peters up on 14 goes high, leaving the 3-6 combination. Let's see if we can get a 5-7 conversion from Zach. Nope, he comes up high, takes out the 5, takes it over frame for him. Anthony up in a moment on 13 here. And a double for Shania Jennings on lane 16. Robin Shania still sitting in second place at the moment on the scoreboard after game number 3.
Rob the Warrior, you mean?
Rob the Warrior.
Let's see if he can do it. That was definitely in.
It was. I think it caught the inside of the lane. And comes up light, leaving the 2-4-8. Another strike for Riley Selmer.
Get Moyer just 10 back off camera.
Okay, there's a spare. Rob the Warrior Jennings. And the string ends for Anthony Remley at 4 as he leaves the 4 pin, but he does convert the spare. PA, I've just been informed. It won't be too long now. We're going to be having a Peaches sighting.
A Peaches sighting?
Yes. Peaches is going to make an appearance. She will be the last of the crew to arrive at StrikeZone Alley.
Would that be the Georgia? Or the Rockville Peaches? Women's professional baseball thing?
Or it could be just... I was gonna go with Skip Moyer's Peaches.
Speaking of Skip, he just tripped a 7.
And finished with 239.
Good game, Skip. I don't put him in a slightly better.
However, his partner is, in the terms of Keith Overman, just watching. He just shot 160. And there's a strike on lane 13 for Matt Frederick. That's 3 in a row. His mom Gina looking to pick up the spare on 14. And she gets the spare. The Fredericks local voters here to the Pottsville area. Okay, Alan Pecora back up on 13. Oh, left that one a little short. That will end his string at 4 strikes in a row as he leaves the very difficult 3, 6, 9, 10 combination. PA, I believe on lane 15 we have a 1, 4, 5 spotting.
Yes. Typical StrikeZone hit. That was by none other than Rob Weston.
Okay, the Warrior, Rob Jennings. He wiggles the 10 pin, but it does not go. And that is.
I expected a much better effort out of the Warrior on the live stream.
Well, let's not take too much away from him. He does have a decent game still going. He gets spare here and strike out in the 10th. 28.
Again, I expected slightly better.
28 is solid for him. I don't know what his average is on a Monday night here, but I'm going to guess it's around 220.
That lovely shot on lane 15 brought to none other than Dennis Kegler. Shania Jennings now up on 15. Looking for a turn. And she comes in a little high, leaves herself a orbit. Easy spare for Shania. She's been working on her game a lot. She's gotten a lot better over this past year. Shania and Rob from Pennsylvania. And a good spare fire.
And there's a strike on lane 13 for Richard Hausneck. He's got a double. Remley converts his spare on lane 14. Anthony Remley. Got the Silver Boys up on 15 and 16. Jack Lehman is 7th. Jack is on the same pace exactly as Rob Jennings. He can shoot 28 and a spare and 3 and 10.
Skip's back. Better game by Skip.
I believe Skip Moyer, I just described that last game as Skip Moyer, 239. His partner, Just Watching.
Well, in typical StrikeZone fashion, they're getting a little funky out there here in the transition. I've been fortunate enough just to keep piping it down the 5 board and get the hell out. Anybody playing inside seems to be quite a bit of over-under.
Adeline Weston up on lane 15. She's looking for a shows. He's a turn. No. Yes.
Nice strike. Zach bowling with Allen. He's got 116 of his 16 on pace to 10
On lane 15 goes. Shania up in the 10th. She can strike out for a very like 189.
Hold on, I'm being sick. And Sandy already got it. We have the ever popular 180. happens occasionally on these. There's a crazy strike by Mark Peters. I don't think he liked it, but he liked it, so no doubt about it. All right, James Trulock just cleaned up. Somebody ought to let Jake know that they have hired people.
So, do you think the Warrior strikes out for the 28?
He's certainly going to try.
Shania left the 4-pin. Looks like it worked out. 178 with one fill. Oh man, looked like he was too far inside then again.
Yeah, that left lane seems to be
Shania misses.
front of the lane that I think is hurting Rob there on the left lane there. It seems like he catches the ball inside and it grabs early and it just slides. That's going to be the interesting part of the ASB and games to qualifying. You're going to start to see a lot of transition from pair to pair and lane to lane. And there's a strike. Matt Frederick.
Lane 16, Riley South. First strike in the 10th. That gives him 3 in a row. Gives him go out. Another brilliant game. He can shoot 47.
Rob on his fill ball. Puts up high. Right home base score 215. Been mining that with his daughter, Shania's mother, Shania's 767. See where that puts them in the standings. I have a feeling that might not keep them in second place. Well, yeah, great shot there.
Looked like Rob definitely moved his eyes a little right on that shot. Got it out a lot quicker. And typical fashion on Bird.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, now Jackson. He strikes lane.
Where were they after the game? They're definitely
standings are right there. Somewhere in front of you. I don't think they were in the cut, but I believe they were just Riley to finish out the 7, and he gets it. 27. Riley South.
they were tied for 12. They're definitely coming up.
47 there for Riley and Jackson. On a strike in the 10th. Second and 10. Ball in the middle. 28. Push in the fifth. A little bit high. They was high. Will come away with it. 18. And that'll give them a combined 65. Stretch total. Game number 4.
Yes, do that for me too.
And now Josh has Skip Ware has decided. Skip Ware has decided. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe. I've just been cut that piece down. Because some people they make like half. Okay, 173. For the scores for your third team there, PA. And now I believe your last pick.
Dennis is on. Dennis is on. Sebastian with the triple. Actually, Sebastian double for Sebastian. Sebastian with the strike. Sebastian still ball right. 201. He only averages 1.
Really with the strike there. And his son has which I don't know what ending averages they have, but I'm assuming that that's 367. Let's finish out here. As they finish, our left pair from our left pair
Sebastian wound up. Parker can strike out.
And he trips the 9.
Whether it's Prodigy's consistent bowling.
You know what that means? We head to the live stream. He's on the live game. Sounds like a good time for a little game. Okay, final shot. Final rally. And he brings it into the strike zone. Strike 3.
High scores there.
33 and rallies. Great finish to the game. They finished with them. Let's come back to 14 and 15. And the 9th frame. And there's a strike. Rich house. That is 5. For the starting team. Splits. And now it's 5. Starting the 10th frame there. And they start the 10th frame. I know. And you got Zach Anderson and Alan Cora. Alan can start to break out 3. That's Parker. Can strike out 40. And in just a moment, beginning game 5. The game everybody's been waiting for. Skip Ware will be bowling. The Prodigy will be bowling. Dad Hembright will be bowling. We have a lot of famous faces on game number 5. And there's a strike for Zach as he slaps it out with a 4-1 bat.
there more pizza?
Announce to the world I think I won all.
PA, I have some input from Skip Ware. Skip Ware believes that he got in 5 brackets and won. No way.
Oh no, I didn't get in just 5 brackets.
Oh, he says he got money out of 5 brackets. How did my wife do that? How did my wife do? She had 250. She had 250.
She was double speed spectrum.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so a couple of strikes for Alex Nora and Zach Morgan on our left pair here. Full start for Zach.
Your wife gets to end on 3 and 4. She gets to
All
end
right,
on
ladies and gentlemen. It is now time. It is the moment you've all been waiting for. Right now on the live stream on lanes 15 and 16. Not only do we have world famous Skip Ware, but we also have the Donald.
The real Don.
Prodigy puts on an headset, I guess he wants to see something.
I'm also on 13.
Yes, they know that I trust the internet, and they know that this is your time to do it. Bad games are going, good, good, no, it's,
Time for an egg.
Time for it. Let's see how, the team of Boards and Walthouse, let's see how.
Okay.
Boards up by 50.
One thing I need to interview today. Where the hell is Peaches?
I have no idea.
Where the hell is
We've been discussing this all afternoon. I said there was going to be audit, and all I was told.
You didn't have to do it now.
I was told she was making chicken Alfredo dip. But I don't
In
understand
the
why
middle of me
you
bowling?
I guess so.
Where are her priorities?
I have no idea.
I hope her future husband lays the ball. That's all I have.
Okay, so quick update on our left pair. Zach Bergerson at 190 and Alan Ward 21 for Damien 1. Strike for Anthony. As he now has a double count.
You guys, by the way, are
Winning.
Mark Peters gets his spare. 5. So they will have a combined 450 strike this game. As PA, your famous pair on 15 and 16 is about to begin.
Felicia Trimble up. Frame number 1 bowling on 16. And world renowned. Collapsing strike. And this is what you've all been waiting for. While you're stuck on the live stream with us all day. The Donald, Matthew's father, is now up on lane 15. Yes, I believe so.
Yep, watch Donald's and he strikes.
His first shot ever on the PJBT live stream. Is an X.
It is an X. Okay, so real quick.
Slap that out, Doc. Slap that out.
235 and 225 for Anthony Remley and Arcadia Remley game. Rich Houseneck now 6 in a row. And I pointed out earlier, splits and movements. Great. Now he has 6 now. 7 to make it 7 frame. 10 frame.
And it ends.
It does, as he leaves the 7. His partner Jake. His partner crosses over, leaving 6 men, leaving. They don't eject.
We have to pass the time somehow.
Okay, Rich, number 7, taking himself out of that early. His partner Jake can make a spare push.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, stepping up on the approach on lane 15. He flew in today from Trinidad and Tobago, somewhere down in that area. Skip Boyer. Let's see it. Let's skip it up. Let's throw the ball right down 5. Watch the ball. Float into the bottom. His first shot on line. Yes, he's playing a little bit of air. 10 to 5. And that one hurt. He throws 10 back, and he may have pulled the hamstring.
His reaction to that shot was, I thought it was Square Senior.
Definitely pulled the ham.
I think I need 5 minutes. of practice. I can't just hop into a game like that. Later, 10, 15 minutes later.
Skip Boyer, while you're on, we just want you to know that we Skip Boyer Senior was on earlier today.
Oh God, I can't believe it.
He carried a couple garbage strikes, and we decided to let everyone know. Those are typically the strikes when he collects strikes.
I've learned how to do that.
All right, so on my left pair here, 13 and pair 18.
And your wife just tripped a 10 pin to the left.
That's fine. We have 213 Rich Housing and James Watson. And our last team, Matt finishing at 160. And Gina finishing up spare, chicken spare, 196. Actually, very good. Matt with 117 and ring average, 161. And Gina with 138 and ring average. Finishing 190. Make it 5. And Julie's the Stone 5. So 195. That will complete. Game number 13 and 14.
By the way, the Donald.
You know what?
The baby split. His partner.
Who the hell cares about all that stuff you guys just said? Let's talk about Donald throwing your thing.
What can I tell you? And when he converts,
This commentary needs a good heel. I'm going to take that spot.
Right under Donald. Right under the team of John.
Chichinsky. He's got it.
After them is Skip Boyer and Jason Boyer and Jason Walton. And that's Skip Boyer.
Yeah, that's.
But you know what? Let's take a minute to discuss. I did show up last year. When we flew and shot 140. The least I could do was help out.
The anchor position on that pair. Ryan and Zach. Nathan started out.
Quality shots, quality
Hamstring.
Okay, on our left pair, 13 and 14. That's our game number 5. 3 and 14 from the Reading area. So many of our viewers out there from the Reading area. Recognize we have Aiden D'Souza, Damian Fitterling. They'll be our first team, second team, Matt Fields, and Justin Kleinsman. Our third team will be the Prodigy, Ian Olhouse and Mike Flores. And our last team from our north, we have Gavin Lehman and Tom Hazen. Ready to begin, and Damian up to lane 13. And he trips Stone 5.
Josh, by the way.
Aiden D'Souza now on 1. And like it off his hand, it was inside target. And it's up high, leaving company 6-10 to begin game. I'm sorry, game number 5. For all our fans out there, once again, this is the live bonus coverage of the Kegler tournament at StrikeZone Alley, sponsored by Mortgage America. Today, continue tournament series here in Memphis. Pottsville County area. We have teams competing in a 5-game qualifier. We've just begun the final game of qualifier. The top 5 teams will advance to a live streaming step ladder final. Will be coming up immediately following the tally of this game. So make sure you stay tuned for YouTube.com. TV series. Continue coverage of the final.
Like to see that one, like to see that 1-5. I forgot to grab my curveball. Right behind you. Right behind you.
Did you get it? I had to get it advantage. I'm looking at it like, I'm walking all the way back. I put my hand in it, I'm like,
let's see what the product is going to do.
Well, it's
yellow and
partner Michael with the shot, like a 10 shot. And he starts with a strike.
rolled out. Rolled out. So they shot late 16. Starts 16. Partner strike.
all I know is that ball might
I just want to point something out. The manager just yelled to the count. Okay? I thought that I had the loudest mouth in this building. I think I have been overtaken.
I would say you're continuous.
I just announced on air that I think someone who has the loudest mouth in this building, it's not me anymore. It's that loud mouth manager. What do you think of that? What do you think there? Miss Sandy. She's got no comment on it. Yeah, she does want to keep her job. She does have to report to her daughter-in-law. Okay, back to the action. Back to the 14. There's a spare. He starts with an 8-minute spare. His partner Damien has a double. We have Mr. Kleinsmith leaving a 10-pin. He starts with spare and spare.
Yep. Go ahead.
His partner Bennett is on strike. He can get it up.
15 out. Ryan 15 out. Ryan opening with opening turn. Now the team of Joel. We should head the Donald up the three. Donald looking for a double.
And a spare there by Mr. Kleinsmith. Donald goes light there on late 16, leaving the 5. She leaves the 10 pin.
Good shot by Felicia. Good shot by Felicia.
I think looks like Donald will need to make an adjustment on the right lane there. Second shot on the right lane for Donald came up light. Struck both times on the left lane.
Actually, Donald came high. Second high.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
Well, have to figure out that right lane. Okay, back in our left pair, we have the Prodigy on 13, rolling Michael. Starting with spare
at about 30 feet and about 40 little bit too high. Slight adjustment on that. He's got a half forward left adjustment.
And then we have Tom Paisley up on lane 15, going to Miley in 26. He's got a little back-to-back spare for the Prodigy.
Andrew is up on Andrew is on his partner John now up for his first strike in this game. Spare. And he's the 5.
Don't 5. Okay, Gavin, 13. Comes up high, then becomes the 16.
Jason Walton, 15. He puts Edmund.
And that's a
Album.
Okay, Agent D'Souza, first strike of the game, and gets it. Ooh, and the snowplow on 15.
That was Zach.
Uh-oh, here comes Skip. Here comes 116.
Let's see if he can not pull this one above the last one. Skip like 10 to 5. That's a better shot.
And it's 10 back.
Do it off of his hand.
Okay, back on the lead. Back on Damien.
That's a little better than your last shot there.
I just that one.
Right before you threw that one over 12, I said Skip looking to play 10 to 5, and it went straight down to 12.
Yeah, that's my line. I will tell you what.
And another strike from Don on lane 15. He certainly got the left lane figured
I'll
out.
tell you what, that's Don.
Not a bad bowler for a guy with a haircut that looks like Bob Harper.
He looks at the pins and say, "Come on down."
That's right. All right, Justin Kleinsman up on lane 15, coming off his movement frame. Looking to get his first strike of the game. And that was very interesting.
That is your typical strike zone. Pocket 7.
Pocket 7-9. I'm guessing he's gonna. He probably feels like he wants to hit the reset.
He has to understand he's not a first lane.
This would be true.
I've actually seen a pocket 9-10 up there.
I don't doubt that.
Oh, he almost makes the 7-9. Bounce the 7 off the back. The 7 touches the 9, but not enough to make the 9 fall. Nice try.
He could have been a hero. He tried to do it. All right, Prodigy on 14. And he leaves the solid 10.
Hey, we got 10, 10, 7, 10, 4, 10. All right, Skip's got to go bold.
All right, Prodigy will look to get his spare.
Alicia looking at phase 1 out of the 7-10.
Michael Ward's his Michael. Comes up just missing, leaving the 10 hitters.
Oh, all of a sudden, that's a whole bit to the left.
Prodigy covers his spare.
Ricky lefty, split off camera. Misses it, of course, it was in the 10th frame. Was on 5 in a row. Hey, he almost made that. That was impressive.
Uh-oh, skips in again. Bud carry. Skip Moyer with another strike. He looked like that shot looked like he threw a bullet down there.
Well, you know, I always say the less amount of time that he stays on the lane, the less things go wrong.
That's true. shot by Tom Paisley, leaving it 10 pin. He's going to end up with a straight spare. And another Jersey strike there on 15.
By the way, the Prodigy told me he watched the live stream. He could record that 7-9 shot and screen something put it on Facebook. Yes, so I knew it was a great shot. You know, say something sarcastic. You just missed the right-handed pocket 7-9. Then he almost made it.
Paisley covers his spare. Final game.
Unleash up, coming off the back-to-back. Yeah, we have dropped 1.9%.
And we're up to double-digit views.
We're connected by which I'm going to try to do in a lot of events that we set up. We may, at some places, I have 50, we may have to invest in it. But I think this would cost me about $50. I went to those days, wire covers,
All right, with anyone.
I have to drive the van on Thursday, so I can't go Thursday, I'm driving all the way to Lancaster, dropping off the kids and driving all the way to Lancaster.
That could be the Prodigy's penalty crawling van.
Why not?
They'd be done bowling by the time you got back.
All right, so we are in I think we should start sending over here before the end of the play.
I think I'd rather argue the same.
I don't even think he's going to be there by the end of the ball.
The boys are on the short one.
The Don comes in a little high, finally strike on.
That is a double for Don.
So the Prodigy told me he's not small.
For the Peanut Gallery watching, Donald is letter A.
We got done at Shady Maple, and we had a
Okay, the Prodigy on 15 went to the tag, and he trips the 7th pin out.
And all of a sudden,
And the lanes just finishing up game. So we should have game 4 very soon. We are about halfway into the final game qualifying from the Kegler Pro Shop tournament. Junior here at StrikeZone Alley in Pottsville. This is bonus coverage on PJBT TV of today's junior event up here in the mountainous area of School County. But it is nice and packed inside here today as we have 30 adult junior teams competing on just 20 lanes. 24 pairs having 8 pairs, some with 10. There's 8 in the Susan League 14 on the triple.
Let's see what Skip does.
Scott looks inside.
Definitely not 10 to 5, not 10 to 5.
Now that ball looked like it was inside target early on the lane. See, I looks like right now to PA that getting friction at the back end, pretty much anywhere. It's more about how the fronts are the shot right now. Some people get the ball in and the ball reads to throw. That's what we're seeing a little bit of right now. Okay, starting frame number 5, Damian Fitterling with a strike on lane 13, gives him a double. He has just 1 miss, 5 frames.
Brian Buell up by lead 16. He's had strikes with the first 5 frames. Make that. Good effort.
Right. Justin Kleinsmith back up on his lane, bring up 7-9. This time leaves the solid 9.
Back then when that we were jumping on the lane, Now if I jumped on the lane, I would
Probably. That or the other.
Let's see if Donald.
Looks like it's going to break early. Comes up high, leaving the 6-10. Prodigy on 14. And he puts 10 back.
That's shake. That's easier than taking a ball around.
I believe Kate Payton's favorite person right now is up on lane 15.
Trying to convert the 6-10.
Trying to spare, and he does. Keeps the clean game going. 7 frames. All right, up on lane 14, we have Gavin Lehman. And he puts his strike back. Continues the Dutch 100 going as he has strike spare.
That's going to be a Dutch 2.
Michael Ports on lane 13. Super high, leaving the high 6-10.
Spare. And she is not getting any breaks. This game. After starting with 3 straight strikes.
And a solid line, shot there. These guys with a lot of friction and a lot of hand in the ball seem to be having trouble getting that back in.
And that's why the Prodigy has to shoot balls to something that goes a little breaks it a little harder, breaks it a little thicker. They will cover stop. There's that extra little like.
There's a great shot from Tom Paisley. As after starting with 3 spares, he has split up. All right, PA, I'm going to take one break. I'm going to grab one beat. They are coming out.
Let's see what we got. That bribe you. I'll tell you. Like Ports up. 14. Don. Prodigy. Ryan Struck. right, Matthew. After big day.
Okay. For our ruling fans out there, your leaders remain being Scott Gingrich and Jonathan Bermudez. They are at plus 437. In second place, we have Ryan and Zach. I believe they're on your pair right now, aren't they? And they are in second place. They're at plus 357. Third place at the moment is Tom Heckman and Nick Allison. They are at plus 328. Fourth place at the moment is Tom and Savannah Butler. They're at plus 322. And fifth place at the moment, also on your pair, John Udock and Andrew Kuczynski. They are at plus 305. 305 to make the finals right now after game number 4. The following three teams are in the cash. Rob and Shania Jennings are up to 6th. I'm sorry, down to 6th at plus 302. They are 3 pins out of 5th. We also have in 7th place Danny Fitzgerald and Corey Brinda. They are at plus 295. And 8th place at the moment is Rich Hausneck and James Rock on the left live stream there. And they are at plus 87. So 305 is 5th and 87 is 8th. And that's after game number. Now let me point out a couple of teams on the outside just looking in. We have a tie for 9th at the moment. They are 16. Let's make that 15 pins rather. They are 15 pins out of the cut. Is Tom Paisley and Gavin Lehman on your left live stream pair. And Jack and Riley Self are tied for 9th. I also see They did. Right now, Ryan Honish, Sarah Bennett are 11th. Neil Vitale and White are 12th. Zach Newton and Aaron Strickland is 13th. Brent Frisch and Brandon Miller are in 14th. And rounding out the top 15 is Becky and Jacob Gilbert, manager of StrikeZone Alley, and their son are in 15th. Yes. Let me mention also our team of PJVT, Josh Sadizade and Jason Ruffin in 26th. And rounding out the second page, Michael Ford's in the Prodigy at 28th, tied for 28th.
By the way, the Donald is
And the team of Brittany Hillreich and Brandon Updike have fallen to 30. I just want to point something interesting out here. Based on today's scores, out of 24 teams, guess how many teams are not plus?
Well, there can't be many because I know who said that Prodigy's team was at 28 and they're at plus 148. It's probably only about 5 or 6 teams.
I think you should take the under on that. The answer is 1. The team in last place is the only team not plus.
That's some good bowling.
Absolutely. Okay, so Jason Walden is up on lane 16. He is looking to extend his streak to 8 strikes in a row. He is on a pace of 9.
Another 9 minutes.
And Walden looking for 7 in a row. Crosses over, leaving 3 pin. That'll end his streak.
Definitely not his best.
Still can end up with a really good game. Let's see how Skip Boyer does. Skip Boyer puts 10 back.
That was actually, I don't know if he adjusted 11, that did not get 10 to 5. That was a 12 bit. Did you move left skip?
Okay, we have a couple of strings going. I'm sorry, for the youth bowlers on 13 and 14. Right now, Aiden D'Souza is riding a 6 in a row string. And here comes the Prodigy. The Prodigy has an 8 on pace to shoot 69 right now. And Gavin Lehman, only one that has 3 in a row. Has 5 strikes on the score. For the youth, 13 and 14. Here comes the Prodigy looking for 5 in a row, and he gets it. Okay, Gavin Lehman up on lane 13, looking to extend his streak to 4 in a row. And he comes up high, tries to trip the right, but it does not go. That'll end his streak. Meanwhile, Aiden D'Souza is 6 in a row, looking to make it 7. And he gets it.
Aiden is going to be one heck of a deal. He gets a lead.
7 in a row. Aiden D'Souza, he is riding the cross, 69 games, 10.
All right, so we got some 10th frames finishing up at 16. Felicia finishes her day by stoning an 8 minutes, putting a disappointing 156. The Donald with a strike here can finish out here for 200 for a third. Last game in the 1-9. Respectable game. Andrew looking to make the baby split. Right around the 10. Right around game 1. Zada looking to make it 5-7.
Okay, now the Prodigy of LA team looking for 6 in a row. Keep the 269 game going. Tight frame. He doesn't like it, and it misses the head pitch. Right. Leaving the 1-2 game.
Shut there by Jason. Back after 9 count. He can strike out. 9-7. Donald did make his spare. 196. it out quick. Set it a little short. Goes in high.
The famous 4 count.
Double trouble.
3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Important to get count here. Be in the count here. Be in the He gets 4, and he'll come home with a 257 game.
Shot correct. He opened the 10th shot.
Let's see how Skip Ware can finish out here as part of the 57 possible 8 for Skip Ware. Back over on the left pair. Maybe Fitterling. Maybe it's a 10 for sure. 10-3. And Aiden does not strike the 10, but he gets a spare. And he'll shoot 48 for the film.
Zach Fuel came in a little high. South 3-6-10.
And another strike for Skip Ware. How's the message board look down there, PA?
The message board is dead.
It's dead and quiet. Skip Ware comes up high, leading the 3-6. That will put him in the 15. He can shoot 216. Meanwhile, on the left pair, just a Klein spin, the double beat up in the 10. He unfortunately will shoot one in 160. It's been a really tough game for him. And his partner Matt, 59. Skip Ware finishes up with a 215. 257 is partner. They have a 472 game. I just want to point out, Rob, the Warrior Jennings' wife has just arrived. She beat Peaches. She beat Peaches to the punch. She has arrived at the Ryan Center before Peaches. And she doesn't know it yet, but her trip, her airline ticket to Vegas for national team has already been booked.
Zach Fuel, by the way. Zach Fuel by the 8-16 win.
Yes, Zaka.
Spare 9 pounds. Spare 43. Partner Ryan came in high. Let's do
Okay, so on 13 and 14, we had the Prodigy off his open. He did strike against the 10, but this time leads at 4-9. He really in the 220s this game. His partner, unfortunately, Michael is going to be in the 160 as he will try to fill out the 160. Hey, just so you know, Rob Jennings, seen Roderick fight on live stream. Never ticket is good.
Was that a 4-9 Prodigy? Prodigy made a 4-9 in his 10.
He did.
He needed to double each.
He did. He stayed at 4-9.
We're at what? Plus 7. Ended up at plus 9.
It's alright. Even though I just threw my spare ball to 4-9, I didn't even try to make it. Second ball's a little slow.
So Brian Poole bowls on the wrong lane. He needs a split. Bowls on the wrong lane. So when it's up on the other lane, he's the worst. He's the worst.
That's the look of bowling.
You know, Brian, we tried to give you a reprieve. Okay. All right, so a couple more shots here on 13 and 14. Take down the live sheet. It'll probably be at least a half an hour. Come up to the finals. So post the link on the PJ's website. Bring it up.
I think it's safe to say, though, for our fans out there that probably within about 15 minutes or so, we'll have the fans back up. Just a matter of moving our equipment around here just a little so we can set up for the finals. Should take us too long to tally them. Please stay tuned.
They're at 500. They're at 500.
You are correct.
They got it. No.
Excuse me. Okay, and our last team on 13 and 14, Tom Paisley, Bill Bowler ends up with a 219. Bill, his partner, I'm sorry, 220 rather, and his partner, Gavin Lehman, shot 219. So that'll be a good game for them. So that will conclude our live coverage of qualifying for the bonus coverage today here at the Kegler Pro Shop Adult Junior Tournament. And still no peaches. I said it was an over-under, she didn't make it.
Well, qualifying's not over. Qualifying for us.
This is true. We do have a handful of pairs finishing up, so... All right, well, we are going to take a break. This is normally Tournament Director Matt Hummel, right? Also known as, what is it known as?
Doctor, it's your doctor. Your doctor, right? I like Dr. Hook.
Dr. Hook is fine. Dr. Hook and P.A. Fats.
Won your mother award.
Yes. We're going to take a small break and we're going to set up the camera for our live streaming final. You are watching live coverage of the Kegler Pro Shop Adult Shop Tournament at StrikeZone Alley in Pottsville, PA. And we will be right back.
All right. We'll see you about 20 minutes to a half an hour, ladies and gentlemen. So go grab yourself some beverage. Go to the bathroom. Very shortly. Bye-bye.